this morning. See, you can't defy God's plans. Because God has a plan for everyone. And if you try to make your plan, I'll talk about it later. Does Satan and God get what they want? They say, God achieves ultimate victory, fulfills his divine plan. What happens to Satan? Alright. Revelation 20. And then what Bible verse is that? say revelation, revelation. Revelation 6. What happens? What happens? I can't really find what happens to those people. Multitude of non-believers left behind.
We're going to be seeing this, that they were meeting to do this because they're in debt. Yeah. Trying to fulfill his fantasy with this tantric SEX. They're trying to cover up this magic they were doing. Here, it just me, sorry. Putting on a show, trying to do something funny to you because they're in debt to the devil, that they're trying to keep this hidden and they can't anymore because you already know the tea. Use your intuition, you know what's up, and you overcame this. Something to do with a family situation. They're depressed now, and they're trying to get rid of evidence in a family, depressed, that you overcame this. Somebody could live close to the mountains. But they're trying to get rid of some kind of evidence of what they've done. But you already know the tea. The tea's already out, and you're healing. You're healing your gifts that they were trying to get away with. But God is here on this toxic person that tried to fake a death. They're getting outed, and you're getting your wishes are being granted, and you're going to receive a gift. Yeah. And you're receiving a gift. Your wishes and your prayers are being answered, and this gift is for you. It's coming. It's here, and you're healing, soul family, and you're healing. You're healing love with love. Somebody was trying to copycat your energy in a fake marriage, and now there's a divorce. There's a divorce of a union, breaking a contract with a copycat energy. It's trying to get rich off of you. Not anymore. Because you mastered this. You became disciplined and you mastered this. Capricorn can be significant. You've overcome this. Now you're in the flow. You have a commanding presence and you're in training and you're working smart and you're disciplined. Yeah, they broke God's universal laws. Archangel Michael is here. This is my Archangel Michael card. Cutting through the BS. Two man could have been involved in setting up another man. Somebody could play disc golf. That could be significant. The initial S, Y, Sid, SYD. The initials South Dakota, San Diego, California could be significant. S, Y, or D. There's Bully. The name Duncan. Something about a car could be significant. Somebody's afraid. Somebody could be LGBTQ. They made a bet. W, the name Wilson. Something happened with the DA could be significant. The A. Something about day. Something happened in days. Somebody's in a daze. Somebody's dad, DAF, can be significant. Daphne, daffodils. You're a warrior, you're being released. Somebody's sad. S, the initial S, 1976 or 1967, you're releasing fear. Release fear. Somebody made a bet on a warrior. Now they're getting a wave of karma. And there's video proof of a fake friend that did root work on you too. The fake friend that did root work on you. Something about air pressure could be significant. The feds know what they did, and they're watching. So they have video proof of a fake friend that did root work on you too. Soul family. Okay, well they're getting messed up. Karma. Okay, so don't doubt. Doubt is blocking your flow. Reaffirm your trust and release fear of the unknown. Trust, have faith in the unseen. Everything is unfolding in divine timing. Let go of the need to control. Surrender to the process and trust that the universe, Most High God, has your back. Be receptive, be open. Don't be resisting. Resistance is to receiving, maybe blocking your opportunities. Allow yourself to accept what you deserve. Emotional, just be receptive. Emotional openness allows blessings to flow. The universe gives to those who are ready to receive. Practice gratitude and open your heart to receive love, abundance, and support. Okay, so trust and be open to receive, soul family. All right, I love you so very much, soul family. 12 on the clock. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here, soul family, and I appreciate all your likes, your comments, your subscribes, your hypes, your shares. That all helps, and all your kind donations. And thank you for sewing into our channel here. It's so appreciated. I appreciate everything you guys do and all your wonderful comments. I love you with all my heart. Until next time, God bless you.
Oh. Oh. Let's say that. That is definitely. Yeah. Copy. Paste. We'll go one more just to see. Just to see. Wow. Right. Let's try something different. Using classical revival style. Architecture. I gotta piss. Chinese steel and glass skyscraper materials. That is better, but I just don't like the, yeah, I don't like, they need to get rid of the stone, just made purely by skyscraper materials. Using only oh yes, that that is it. That is it. Ooh, you got it. Chuck and bang. We're getting close. Getting close, but that's really good. Wow. Like, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's the kind of look I want. Kind of. All right. No stone. I got to put in no stone. No stone. Stone. Masonry. No stone masonry. Yes. That is it, I think. That, is that stone again? That better not be stone mason. God damn. Let's check in another store. God, that's a sweet looking one. I mean, other ones are unique, but immersive light experience. Give me an immersive light experience. I mean, that's odd. That's weird. I never thought of that, but I really don't think that's the right idea, though. Just in case the whole place into glass, but it's a concept. Huh. Never thought of that. Huh. Hmm. Weird, but let's go somewhere else. I don't know if I like it completely, but it's a concept. Let's see what we can do better, though. Let's go futuristic. Ooh, wow, that is actually pretty nice. It's got to be in Salina, Kansas, but wow. I if I walked up to a Masonic lodge like that, I'd be like mesmerized. I think it's a good concept. Let's shop around. Let's go one more time, but we'll look. This is a good concept, though. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's what we're talking about. Minimalist. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm sorry, I like it. It's not too over the top, but we'll shop around if we need to. But I like that idea. That's mine, I think. Maybe it's not everybody's, but it's mine. I like that concept. I like it. Mm, there's too much masonry, but it looks nice. No masonry. Stop with the masonry. They keep wanting to encase it in glass, and it's a concept, but I just see it as being more problematic. But it's a concept. Let's we'll look and see if they can pull a really nice one out and use it. That's too gay, but it's a concept. It's a good concept. Almost like it. Let's go with that concept. It's still a little gay though. I need something that's a little bit more like hmm. That's interesting. Just the colors in it itself. Let's just keep going. That is neat. Hmm. I mean, the idea of glass is good, but you might have to go back and look. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Well, may not like the orange, but gosh, it looks so cool. The idea is there. I wish it was more yellow than orange. Make that bright. Let's see. All the dogs. That's too big for me still. Go in the arc. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Ew. I like that. maybe we can add more color to this. Ooh, that is nice. That's simple. It's simple. I'm gonna add more color, add more lighting, add a lot. Um, add add let me say an explosion of lighting that illuminates the Masonic temple by Arden. Oh, that is pretty cool. Even though it's gay, it's cool gay. That is cool gay. That is cool gay. All right, that's cool gay though. That's like artistic. I don't know. It's gay, but it's cool. It's like really cool though. It's like ethereal. Uh, make it ethereal. Make it ethereal. Like James Terrell. It ethereal. And mystical. Make it ethereal, mystical, and cyberpunk. Aesthetic. Aesthetics. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. That would be like everybody walk by and be like, "Did you just see that?" And that's totally it. We're doing it. We're going with that, but we'll do it. That is cool. Could you imagine walking by the Masonic temple and it looking like that? People would be like flashed out, like, "The fuck is going on over there?" It looks like a gay disco, but at the same time, make it more understated though. Explosion of lighting that illuminate and understated. Way. More of a artistic and statement. We're getting there. It's almost there. It's under. Let's do. Let's eliminate understated and let's go explosion. Yeah. More of an artistic. Masterpiece. Statement. More of a masterpiece. Artistic. Masterpiece. Still too gay, but it's close. Push it further. I do like that interior better. That interior looks better. Why did they fuck it up like that? They're hiding it away. Alright. Let's just do lighting. Add lighting. Add extreme. High tech. High tech. Lighting. More of an artistic. Why does it keep doing that? Probably just filled out on me. No, I am still partial to that one. But anyway, let's just kind of roll the dice on this one for a little bit. That's more Easter egg-ish. Since we already got the prompt. Let's see what we can. Ooh. think they would like something. It's just simple. I mean, the gayness is up top, but the colors, but that's just, I wish one of those colors were at the bottom. But let's just keep going. Let's roll the dice. I think I want to do, that's too gay. A single palette. See, what's his best single palette? Some kind of blue. Let's do blue. Blue, artificial. High-tech. Artificial. Blue. Lighting. Commission. Artificial. And commission. Illuminating. Artificial. Blue. Daylight. 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 And that's not. Alright, got it. Let's try it again, and then I'm gonna switch it over. Come on, make it like skyscraper style. That is nice, but I do not like the masonry. Ooh, yeah, totally. That's beautiful. I totally. Wait a second. We'll keep going with this idea and move it over to another point. All right, we're moving it over. That's nice. I think people would like that. Can you imagine walking past that at night in Salina, Kansas? It's just, and I mean, it's understated, but it's still beautiful. Let's do it again. Let's do it at night. Um, Generate it at nighttime. Well, can you imagine walking? I do like the blue though. The blue is just stunning in my opinion. Let's generate it again, just to see what happens. There could be something better there. That's nice though. I really like that one. Let's just save that one, but we're gonna do it at nighttime again. Mm. I can't imagine like walking by that and just not looking at it like for like a couple of hours at least. Um, let's roll the dice again, just to see. Please, no whammies, no whammies. No whammies. Let's try this again. we'll try it again. I really like the other one, but yeah. I really like those two right there. Ew. Can you imagine walking past that? It's so different, but it's so. Let's try it again. Let's roll the dice. I don't know. It's almost heavenly. Um, I'm gonna be like, make it heavenly. Make it heavenly. Make the generated image, the generated AI image, heavenly inspired, inspired. It does illuminate. There is. Let's try it again. I like that. We'll roll the dice one more time. Oh, I think we found it. I think we did. Bingo. I knew it could do it. I knew it could do it. Alright. I don't want to deviate from that image, so it's just too great. It's just so, I don't know. It's just the right one, I think. But we can try it again. It does have that. No, it's this one. So. You would say that wrong. But yeah, that would be a cool Masonic temple in my opinion. If I were to see that and I was walking in somewhere in Kansas, I'd be like, damn, they totally outdid themselves with that, didn't they? What artists did they have come and do that shit? They had Chinese steel material, skyscraper. Damn, that is a hot truck. And it's high tech. Oh my god. Anywho, we'll talk about this real quick after I take a piss. Let's try Eastern Star. I'm gonna do that evening. Because I like evening. Order of the Eastern Star. It's part journey special. What is it inspired by? French Creolism? Sorry, ladies, I do not like the design. I do not like your design. I'll just go like this. All the dice on this one. It's kind of gay, but we'll try it again. Wait a second. That's actually kind of nice. I think the ladies might like that. Even though it's a little, people might freak out, but it's still real pretty. I can't say it's not. Just roll the dice. Wish it was more of star shape, or like star points. Make it more star point architecture. Mm. I guess I don't even know what it's called. Got it. Why won't I say it? You really have to go like based on abstracts on this one. I don't know what that means, star point, but we'll see. Using it's pretty, but it's not what I like. Let's try a new store. Mm. Mm. I don't like the star point architecture. It looks inspired by, inspired, inspired by. probably hate you always trying to kill me. I let's try something. Why does it look like that? What kind of architecture do we want to do? Let's do cyberpunk architecture. Mm. 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 That's interesting. Mm. It says cyberpunk. Let's just go with me. Kind of witchy. Kind of witchy, but it does work better. What's going on outside? I just can't wait to find out. It's new outside this week. Hmm. Who knows? Maybe they don't deserve it. like a warehouse. Dude. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't mean to go with them. My legs are all fucked up. It's prettier though. She may have been the best witch out of all of y'all. Oh, definitely. Mhm. I love it. Totally says so. I love it. Anyhow, what'd you do? I always say, and even in like someone's been watching too much American Horror Story, always be trying to kill each other's witch. All the witches trying to kill each other. That's nice too. I do like minimalist. There's a lot going on already, so I think I'm gonna stay true to this one. Right? Let's look around. It's like a fucking Christmas tree. Another witch house. Another futuristic witch house. Is this another futuristic witch house? Yeah. Another futuristic witch house. The box, the best we can do, ladies. Obvious. Actually, that's pretty fucking cool. Actually, that's nice. I think the ladies might like that. Let's see if we can generate another one. Yeah, that's actually better. That's this generator. Actually, that's prettier because it's not. What you think? Just gets prettier as we go. Even to the point where there's a reflection. Is that an epitaph? I don't know. I don't like the lettering, but I do like that. That's pretty. Let's just go with that one. It's, you know, let's try something else. See where it leads. Witch house. Another witch house. Witch house. Are we trying to go covert? Let's just tell the world the truth. Hmm? That's not bad. Looks like another box. Someone's got another box coming here. Oh, witch house. No, witch house. Some more witch houses. Sale at the latest department store. Witch house. We do not live on Radio Drive. Radio Drive on this one. Probably got some bug in it. Witch house. Anyways, it's going to spread throughout the world anyways. Cause of, oh, yeah. Let's try. Witch house. Not because of me, but the chick next door. I know they like eat her ass up. Witch house. Witch house. Witch house. Some more witch house. Witch house. Witch house. Witch house. Witch house. Ladies, we're gonna go with simplicity and Apple style store. How about that? Minimalism. No more of this witch house. Witch house. I think I like. Yeah. Now it's starting to look like, I don't know. Concepts. We'll talk about you ladies later. How about that? Maybe some other time. Not this week. Sorry. Maybe you can find a girl who does a better job. like we couldn't go with that original theme. I don't know if we can make it. Order of the Easterns. Let's see. Convert tonight and yep, easy. Give it pop. Illuminate it. At nighttime. Really illuminate the building. Court. Let's say the limit. Oh, like, ground. Where the fuck? Let's go with this. I think this one's pretty right. Why would they? Anyhow. Yeah, great. I'm already in trouble, so it don't really fucking matter. Nobody likes me anyways. I'm expected to put out, or don't at all. Anyways, what do I do, bro? I have to eat something, my stomach hurts. Mmm. there's like, I believe there's a divine order. You know, kind of, no matter how things pan out, whatever the scenarios are, ultimately there's a divine order. Right? Got it. I mean, no matter who the cosmic reference is, right? Everyone has a divine order. I don't see the point in making anything like the cosmic record for their divine plan or whatever. You know why? Because there's too many factors involved. Unless I absolutely have to, and it's necessary, I might look at the first later, but I'm not going to be for really unless they want to. And I don't know if I can do it accurately. I can do the first layer, but first couple of layers, like scratch at the three, but maybe one, but the rest of them. There's too many factors involved, too many different layers that we have to talk about. You know, why just look at what's missing? Why not look at many abstract? What does this player have to do? The divine order of their, what's their role? Right? We all have them, right? Some more important than others. Right? I'm not a worldwide like tennis or whatever. I don't rule or sit here and traffic. Nothing. I don't even rule my own home. Um, so you gotta go in divine order, right? Divine order. Regardless of if you can cover it the whole idea that God trust. Ultimately, we're all woven the same kind of way, like spiritual battle. We're all meant to cross paths at some point, wherever. Maybe we're all making something in each other, reflect on it within ourselves. So do I feel like maybe trying to find out about some divine order of this method? Not really. I find out about my own before I find out about anybody else. Because I know I'm just as big of a player as anybody else in the game. You know, made by sport game. Got it. Exposed right at my desk. Sometimes I just have to think something. Call it surveillance. I have to watch at the front of my house, at my doorstep. It's not like I'm going around in a car busting bullshit garbage, no. I just sit at the front door. You learn a lot, right? Anyways, God's divine plan. I guess no matter how you want to write the script, it's going to be written one way or another. Whether you like it or not, or how you want to write it. God's like, fuck around and find out, right? You want to fuck around and find out. You fuck around and find out. Anyways, I'm going to start off with something fun on this topic. You'll learn. Coffee once again. I get tired of running the same game over and over that never works anymore. Sometimes I just need to retire because I'm an old man. Find a hobby, a good one, I don't know, a productive one. When you'll be remembered for in times past as something good. Anyways, I was thinking, I'm gonna redo these. So I did them. How fun. The Masonic Temple, the Freemasons. You know, I redid it. Yeah, totally overhauled the whole goddamn thing. Made it more heavenly. Yeah. So and instead of like the ladies of the Eastern Stars, like the Order of the Eastern Stars, I know those ladies, they don't have their own real temple. So I thought, why not just convert this one? Mm-hmm. It seemed great enough. It just needed to be illuminated at nighttime and changed to the Order of the Eastern Star. They never really had their own temple. Not that I could find in Salina. Like, there wasn't like the Masonic Temple, you know. I don't know where it's at. I've never seen it. I've never been there. But yeah, pretty, isn't it? But it's still pretty. Quite heavenly. Anyways, we'll come back to it. We'll overhaul it someday, I guess. Change it up. You know, make it God's divine plan. What's God's divine plan? No matter how you want to write the script, it still plays out. The concept of a divine plan by God related to theological ideas, such as God's plan or the plan of salvation, which describes how God guides the universe, interacts with humanity and offers a way to overcome sin and its consequences. Major theological concepts: divine providence, God's active involvement, care, and guidance over the universe and human history. Plan of salvation, the framework through which God redeems humanity, often centers on faith, grace, and spiritual rebirth. Predestination, the doctrine that all events have been willed by God, often includes the specifics of salvation of some or all individuals. Then you got the Latter-day Saints view, a specific detailed progression known as the plan of salvation in Mormonism, outlining the mortal life as a test and an opportunity for eternal progression. Tablet of the Divine Plan, a series of foundational letters by Abdullah Baha regarding the spread of faith of the Baha'i faith. So God's divine plan. I don't know, you know, could be anything, right? Some people think they're in charge. The Akashic Records are thought to be a cosmic energetic library or database. They hold the complete history of every soul, including every thought, word, action, and intent from past, present, and future. The word Akasha comes from Sanskrit and means ether, sky, or space. Universal database. I like this idea. Think of it as a energetic Google or a web page for every living being and event in the universe. Soul's library. Each person has individual file or book detailing their past lives, current lives, and fortune, future potentials, theosophy and mysticism, popularized by the West by theosophy and mystic Edgar Casey, who uses them for intuitive insights. Purpose and use, spiritual growth. People use the records to understand deep life patterns and soul contracts. Healing proponents believe the records clears emotional wounds, fears, or karma. Seekers look for clarity on life choices, career paths, and relationships. How people access them: quieting the mind to tune into higher states of awareness, prayer and intention, using specific sacred prayers or focused intention to open the records. Intuitive readers, hiring a trained practitioner to read the records for guidance. Guess what? You always know when you got heat on your ass when somebody else does too. Does that make sense? Yeah. The only time someone starts putting heat on your ass is when they have a lot on their ass too, and they don't know where to lash it out. So just make sure you hit all the right points and places where you feel like they got heat. Anyways, Akashic Records. If you need to know, then go ahead. You might know more. It might help you out. But anyways, I already know. Sacrificial lamb. Great. Whatever you want. Akashic Records in Theosophy. I'm sorry, my legs are all fucked up. They hurt like hell. Sacrificial lamb. Yeah. The prophecy is foretold. Yeah. Anyways. Akashic Records. Akashic Records in Theosophy and the spiritual movement of Anthroposophy. Philosophy, the Akashic Records are believed by some to be a compendium of all universal events, thoughts, words, emotions, and intent, even to have occurred in the past, present, and future regarding the just humans. But all entities and life forms are believed by some theosophists to be encoded in a non-physical plane of existence known as the mental plane. Kasha. Word for aether, sky, and or atmosphere. Yeah. You never know what the truth is, right? What the real story is. You don't know every player's abilities in the game until you meet your match, right? You might think you meet your match until you actually meet your fucking match. Right? He sounds like someone I can take down. And God's telling you, at one point when you got heat on your ass, and you're trying to put someone else out there with heat, telling them they have heat on their ass. Because you have too much heat on your ass and you don't know what to do. I guess that's when you meet your match, right? Don't worry. God always has a divine plan in place. God will always have a divine plan in place. Spiritual negotiations refer to the intersection of faith, mindfulness, and the art of the deal. It encompasses impersonal conflict resolution rooted in inner peace, as well as the deeply human tendency to bargain or converse honestly with a higher power during times of crisis. Yeah, during times of crisis. That's the only time when prayer is the most important. In times of crisis. Yeah, karma. Karma is an ancient Sanskrit word meaning action or deed. In major religions like Hinduism and Buddhism, it represents a spiritual law of cause and effect. Your intentions, thoughts, words, and actions shape your future, your present life, and your future rebirths. Karma is not just physical behavior. It includes your hidden thoughts and spoken words. Intent drives the outcome. Every action sets off a reaction. Good deeds lead to positive outcomes, while harmful deeds create negative consequences. So I always say, if you're finding solutions, you're going to find solutions. If you're looking for problems, you're going to find problems. Not cosmic vengeance. Karma is a natural law of momentum, not a personal judge or scorekeeper handing out instant rewards or punishment. Nope. Just what you're looking for. Anyway, Dharma. Dharma is a core concept in Eastern religions like Hinduism and Buddhism. It means cosmic law, righteousness, moral duty, and the right way to live. The word comes from a Sanskrit root that means to hold or to support. It is what keeps balance and order in the universe and in human life. So, the natural laws and truth that keep the universe stable. Can't keep everything in balance. China's win-win cooperation, Gongi, is a core foreign policy and diplomatic framework introduced heavily under President Xi Jinping. It presents Beijing's approach to international relations as a mutual beneficial alternative to traditional Western zero-sum Cold War mentalities. So yeah, it's about both sides coming to a compromise to both win. In traditional religious texts, God achieves ultimate victory and receives his divine plan, while Satan falls and faces eternal punishment. God gets his desired outcome of justice and redemption, whereas Satan fails to overthrow God and instead faces total defeat. Alright. So, what happens to Satan in the end? According to biblical prophecy in the book of Revelation, Satan will be bound in an abyss for 1,000 years, released briefly for a final rebellion, and then permanently cast into the lake of fire to face eternal torment. Popular culture often depicts Satan as the ruler of hell, but scripture presents him as a prisoner who faces ultimate defeat. Alright. I guess you can read these, Revelations 20. I'm not going to really go into them, but this is according to the Bible in Revelation, so. Alright, and, but we'll let you look at that if you really need to look. I don't know if it's the right verse. I don't know. It might be, but, so, yeah. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Anyways, Revelation 20, I guess. I don't know. In Christian theology, what happens to the people to all the people in the end? In Christian theology, the end times brings a final judgment for all humanity. Believers are resurrected or transformed to receive eternal life on a new earth, while those who reject God face final separation and punishment. Views on those left behind or unrepresented vary widely by specific tradition and eschatological frameworks. Christians teach those that have faith in Jesus. I don't know. Maybe the cough that went around the world already figured that out. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Hell if I know. Maybe that cough already took whoever it needed to take. Who knows? The 144,000 or plus. Who knows? That's why shit sucks now, probably. In Christian eschatology and times theology, those left behind during the rapture are all people who have not placed their personal faith and belief in Jesus Christ as Savior. According to the viewpoint, believers, both living and dead, are taken up to heaven, while everyone else remains on earth. I don't know. I seem to still be here, I guess. So, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. In Christian eschatology, those left behind during the rapture are people who have not placed their faith. Okay, we already know. Place their faith in Jesus Christ. According to popular prophecy interpretations, believers are taken to heaven, while unbelievers and the unrighteous remain on earth to face a period of severe global trials known as the tribulation. All right. I guess you can read that. I don't know if these are the right Bible verses. You figure it out. I just know it's something along these lines. So basically, we're the ones that are fucked, right? We're the ones that have to deal with all the bullshit. Anyways, since the cough already went around the world, I guess. People left behind in Christian end times theology, people left behind after the rapture face a great tribulation, a period of global distress and divine judgment, detailed primarily in Revelations chapter 6 through 16. The concept of people being taken with others remaining is drawn from gospel and episcopal passages, while the unfolding events from left behind are mapped in the book. I don't know. Masonic Temple. Well, cool, right? Order of the Eastern Star doesn't really have temples. I totally redid them. What do you guys think? Like, if I were to create one, like, this is probably what I would create. Look at that shit. In Salina at nighttime. That'd be pretty cool, right? That's just like the new idea. And since the ladies never have one, this is how I would totally redo it. I think the ladies would like this one. It's like the old one that I showed, but instead it has the Order of the Eastern Star at night. So, yep, totally. Ladies would love that, I think, at nighttime. Very feminine, I think. You know, very symmetrical. Totally redo it for those ladies, because I don't think they have one yet. So I think that's a better idea. I like the point. The points, it just looks nice. Very futuristic, but the boys, we can keep it like old school, but like updated like that. With more blue, like, because blue is like totally boys. And when like, yeah, people walk by it and so on and be like, wow. And we can put like James Terrell's name on it, the designer and the Chinese firm that provided all the materials. Totally. Standing artwork and so on. Anyways. Totally redid it. Changed it all up. Said, out with the old, in with the new. Can you imagine a bunch of like Harley Davidsons riding out there? Like psychic Harley Davidson. Masonic psychics. Like, woo! Yeah. Real cool. And like real like Eastern Star, like psychic women. Not like the phony ones that look like witches, but like the ones that are like legit 100%. Imagine. Should we go outside for another cigarette? I think I deserve one after that class. We'll see how things change, maybe. If it's cooler outside and there's not so much fucking heat. We'll see. Because the heat's so hot outside in Kansas this time of year. Everybody's rushing around trying to get into the AC. Wow. So right now I'm on a starvation. For some girl. I don't know. After this freaking light. We talked about hockey last he had like totally takes out pretty much all the bad guys. I guess that's what happens when you're not being polite. You start getting like 5 strangers get to live in a loft and have their life to find out what happened. When people stop being polite. Well, people go no holds barred in their business. Everything becomes a policy. Boy, what a beautiful that is. No holds barred at the last minute. So it's like 6, 7, 8 minutes ahead. That's what the old guys do. Don't worry. We'll rewrite history together. So everyone calls me out. You know, God's divine plan. God has a different story. He makes the same old human being for the same old story that has a different every day. Here's a dark romantic too. Like Edgar Allan Poe. They say. I mean, go figure. Oh shit. Emily Dickinson. Just to end the day. We'll keep the other one rolling. I got a washout. I'm not pretty. So. Let's see. Emily Dickinson. Sorry. Old man James. Can't see very well. Thank God I don't have dementia yet. I might be a loser old man, but at least I don't have dementia yet. So, or Alzheimer's. Let's see, what's this? We talked as girls do. I guess this is like one of her famous ones, but success is counted sweetness by those who've never succeeded. To comprehend a nectar requires sorest needed. Not one of those, of all the purpose hosts. We took the flag today. We can tell the definition so clear of Victor Ray. As he defeated dying on those forbidden ears, the distant stains of triumph burst agonizing and clear. Let's try the Gilligan's Island one. Let's see. Emily Dickinson poems, Gilligan's Island. But yeah, apparently he died today. Tim. Poetry in Gilligan's Island. Tim. What can we see? Give me a poem. Give me one of her poems. Which one? I want one with the whole, yeah, because I could not stop for death. Because I could not stop for death. Let's just put that, which one, because I could not stop for death. You know, she didn't really title her poems. They just like went off her first. Let's see. I'll just try this one. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. Wait, is that Emily Dickinson? That has to be. Right? See if we can find another one. Poetry. Poetry and Gilligan's Island. Emily Dickin's poem. To the tune of Amazing Grace, or even more enjoyable song, Gilligan's Island. Another Emily Dickinson poem I know is The thing with hope is the thing with feathers. It works too if you sing with it. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I guess this one too. This is one of her poems too. Let's get it straight, it's 268-1792, and I love you. Huh. Is this true? Tell us, Emily Dickinson. What songs? What poems? There's gotta be more. I know there's more. Because I've read so many. Almost every Yellow Road. Let's try that. Yellow Road, Texas. Yellow Rose of Texas. Texas. Poem. Civil War poetry. Nope, that's not it. I need Emily Dickinson. There's more. Here's Natalie Merchant and Susan cover up Emily's Dickinson's. I know there's more. I've read 1,000 of her poems like that. Seems like 1,000. I don't know why I can't find them. Funny. There's gotta be more. Oh, Threads, they canceled me. Let's see if they have one on Facebook. Here's just sit right. Yeah. Here's Miss. And sweetest in the gale is heard. That's it. And sweetest in the gale is heard. And sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. That's Emily Dickinson. Like I said, she didn't title her poems, and most of them. She was really good though. So I guess we know what Emily Dickinson may have sang like, huh? Wonder what happened. Let's see, maybe this Pinterest song. Wonder who just. Wonder who wins. Gilligan's Island or Emily Dickinson? Who's more important? Maybe we can find it. Here's one. This one? Yeah, Emily Dickinson. Love's humility, my worthiness is all my doubt. his merit all my fear, contrasting which my qualities do lowly or appear. Least I should insufficient prove for his beloved need, the chiefest apprehension within my loving decreed or creed. So I, the undivine abode of his elect content, confirm my soul as twere a church unto her sacrament. Oh, sounds like she turned into Jesus Christ all of a sudden. Ain't that funny? I guess who's Jesus Christ now, right? Huh. Let's read this. Because I could not stop for death. Okay. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. We slowly drive, he knew no haste, and I had put away my labor and my leisure too for his civility. We passed the school where children strove at recess in the ring. He passed the fields of grazing grain, we passed the setting sun. Or rather, he passed us. The dews grew quivering and chill, for only gossamer my gown, my tippet only twill. He paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground. The roof was scarcely visible, the cornice but a mound. Since then to centuries, and yet each feels shorter than the day. I first surmised the horse's head or toward eternity. Interesting. Talking about death. Let's see, what else do we have here by Emily Dickinson? No, we still have that death one. That's crazy. Everybody likes the death one, huh? I know there's a better one out there. I'm pretty damn sure. Oh, that's all because of it. If you were coming in the fall, I'd brush the summer by with half a smile and half a spurn, as housewives do a fly. If I could see you in a year, I'd blow the months in balls and put them each in separate drawers until their time befalls. Hope is thing with feathers that perch in the soul, and sings a tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Is this one of her poems too? No, that's Bill Blatcher. Bluebird. Before you thought of spring, except as a surmise, you see God bless his suddenness, a fellow in the skies of independent hues, a little weather worn, inspiriting habiliments of indigo and brown, with species of song, as if you to choose discretion in the interval, with gay delays he goes to some superior tree without a single leaf, and shouts for joy to nobody but his sephiric self. I guess that's what the poems, I don't know. His angel self, right? Is this one of her? Yeah. Go tell it what a message to whom it is specified. Not murmur, not endearment, but simply we obeyed. Obeyed a lure, a longing. O nature, none of this. To lost sweet, said sweet Thermopylae, I give my dying kiss. Almost sounds hymnal, doesn't it? Almost sounds hymnal. Is this? No, that's not. Is this one of hers too? Says it is. Oh, give it motion, deck it sweet with artery and vein. Upon its fastened lips lay words, affiliates it again. To that pink stranger we called us, acquainted more with that than with this horizontal one that will not lift its hat. What if there's more? I'm sure that's one of hers, right? Expense cannot be lost, not joy but a decree. Is deity his seen infinity, whose rumor's gates was shut so tight before my beam was sown. Not even a prognostic's push could make a dent thereon. The world that thou hast opened, shut for thee, but not alone. We all have followed thee, escape more slowly to the tracks of sheep. The tent is listening, but the troops are gone. Is this to die without the dying and live without the life? This is the hardest miracle propounded to believe. Is that one of her poems? What soft cherubic creatures these gentle women are. One would as soon assault a plush or violate a star. Such Dimitri convictions, a horror so refined, of freckled nature, human nature, of deity ashamed. It's such a common glory, a fisherman's decree, redemption, brittle lady, be so ashamed of thee. Eight o'clock p.m. Sunset. I shall think of you at sunset and at sunrise, again at noon and forenoon and afternoon, and all wise, and evermore till this little heart stops beating and is still. The hills in purple syllables the day's adventures tell. Two little groups of continents just going home from school. We the ones who have the souls die oftener. Could I then shut the door, least me beseeching face, at last rejected be of her? You know, ode to Emily, Pope as it I gotta find, I think this is what, it was a quiet seeming day, there was no harm in earth or sky till the closing sun. They strolled an accidental red, a strolling hue, one would have said, to westward of the town, but when the earth began to jar, and houses vanished with a roar, and human nature hid, we comprehended by the all as those that dissolution saw, the poppy in poppy where it but me that gained the height, where it but they fail, how many things a dying plain might they have lived they would, were it but me they gained the height, but it where it but what they failed. So I guess she says they failed. They failed real bad. Before he comes, we weigh the time. 'Tis heavy, and it's light. When he departs, and emptiness is the prevailing. I guess that would be fright instead of freight, but I don't know. Guess the story's out now, huh? Oh, here's some. To see her in a picture, to hear her is a tune, to know her a disparagement of others, to know her not affliction to her, to own her for a friend, a warmth as near as if the sun were shining in your hand. The clock strikes one, then that just strikes two. Some schism in the sum. The sorcerer from Genesis has wrecked the pendulum. Ooh, did Emily Dickinson just say that? Well, we know who that was. I Spy with My Little Eye. Yep. Did we abolish frost this summer, would not cease if season perish, or prevail its optional with us. Years have been from home, and now before the door, I dared not enter, lest a face I never saw before stole it into mine, and asked my business there. My business, but a life I left was such remaining there. I learned upon the all I lingered with before. The second like an ocean rolled and broke against my ear. I laughed a crumbling laugh that I could fear adore, whose consternation come past and never once before. I fitted to the latch my hand and trembled care, lest back the awful door should spring and leave me in the floor. Then moved my finger off, as cautioned as glass, and held my ear, and like a thief fled gasping from the house. Oh, sounds like a murder, huh? Doesn't it? Damn. Is Emily Dickinson trying to tell us something right now? Juice can fleet too, 'twas to die for you, the merest creek could that. The living sweet is costlier, I offer even that. The dying is a trifle past, but living this include the dying multifold without the respite to be dead. Keep it in. Afraid of whom am I? Afraid not death, for whom is he? The porter of my father's lodge, as much abashed me. Of life 'twas odd, I fear a thing that comprehendeth me. In one or two existences, as deity decree. Of resurrection is the East, afraid to trust them all. With her fed stass's forehead, as soon impeach my crown. Well, I guess she just said that. I've seen kings fall from grace, like I said. I've seen kings fall from grace. I've seen kings fall. I've seen kings fall. Oh. I've seen kings fall. Talk to you later. Busted. That's the reason why they're watching me, because they're busted. They know they're busted. Bust down, shake down. They're busted. They think they can get away. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Somebody feels like you are not as easy to impress as they had thought. If this message is for you, only take this as it applies, but there's somebody who really wanted your attention. This person, I'm hearing, went out of their way to try to impress you, but the way that this person was doing it was based out of ego or pride. This person in no way was direct with you. If this message is for you, this was indirect. This person was trying to impress you. They could have been saying things or doing things to try to look a certain way, or they wanted to present a certain way, or they wanted to come off in a way that was heightened or better, or that inflated their sense of self or their ego. This person feels like you're not easy to impress. This person in some ways like projecting this energy back onto you, that you are difficult or that you're easy to please because you're not impressed by this person. This is somebody who's used to other people being flattered or flattering them. This person is used to people boosting their ego. And for you and this person, you did not do that in some way. A talent show may be significant if this is your message. Apple fritters, blueberry banana pancakes, Skittles, a rip in a cushion of some sort, or a chair. Something was choreographed or it was rehearsed in some sort of way. And something that this person was doing was kind of out of their element. Shania Twain, that song may be significant. Somebody in this energy may like country music, but they do not have to. The Holy Spirit was reminding me of when I was in 5th grade. I danced to that song at a talent show. I'm not somebody who really likes country music that much. I did when I was younger. This may be somebody that you knew when you were younger, or that may be a synchronicity. Getting new pots and pans may be a synchronicity as well. There's something that this person rehearsed in some sort of way, and they were trying to impress you. This person feels like you're not easily impressed, but that is because this person was not being direct and forthright with you. This person was trying to do this in some sort of way that was not in your face, which this person thought you would appreciate, but they're finding that you're annoyed. This person feels like you're annoyed instead of being impressed. Somebody feels like you are not as
walking with a cane. They're walking with that cane. Ryan. Let's see, David Hockney. Give me a sec to find David Hockney. Sorry, my computer's taking a bit. They had to update, so. It has this aesthetic, doesn't it? Like looking out my window. It has this aesthetic. David Hockney. Let's see if I can bring him. We'll accept it. Yes, it's funny. Anyways, it's David Hockney. A bigger splash. It kind of has that aesthetic that Kansas when I do those, yeah. To me it does. The blue maybe. I wish I could find a better photo of it. I mean, this is a good photo, no doubt, but I can't put it all in one image. Let's just do it this way. Let's look at David Hockney. It's called A Splash by David Hockney. Was the 1996 pop art painter picks a swimming pool disturbed by a splash of water created by an unseen figure who had apparently just jumped it. Made of a square canvas entitled, and the others are a little splash, the bigger splash. And this is called The Splash by David Hockney. Bye.
Someone did not think you had your ducks in a row. If this message is for you, and recently, and if this has not come up yet, this is going to come up in the near future. If this message is for you, only take what resonates. But this person did not think you had things in a row. They did not think you had your priorities straight. This person may have thought you were behind on something in some way. Or this person may have thought you did not know some sort of information or knowledge. In some sort of way, you showed this person that you actually do have your ducks in a row more than they thought. This person may have tried to throw this in your face, either subliminally or behind your back or even directly. This person made it seem in some sort of way that you did not have what you needed or you did not know what you said you knew. Playing catch may be significant. Somebody wanted to go back and forth with you. A dog chewing up a ball may also be significant. Batman may be a synchronicity, or cowboys even for somebody. Color seafoam green may be significant for somebody here. Or even getting a color or using a color, picking out a color in some sort of way that is not usual for you. But somebody here thought that you did not have your priorities straight, and this person is not only realizing that they were wrong, but in some way this person is being humbled. This person may have orchestrated a group or a audience for something, for somebody to see something. And this person in some way is realizing that you actually have things in order more than they had given you credit for, and this person is in some way looking like a liar. Someone did not think you had your ducks in a row. If this message is for you, and recently, and if this has not come,
there are people realizing that you were innocent the entire time. Okay, and these people are not taking this news well. Okay, there's definitely something here about a smear campaign that went on about you from a narcissistic energy that I'm seeing here. Okay, and you do this. Okay, you have a lot of knowledge. There's something here about you. You know a lot more than you let on, okay? These people definitely underestimated you, but I'm getting that a lot of lies were spread about you, and everyone just kind of jumped onto the bandwagon, okay? Some people, because it's like it was popular opinion, you know, they wanted to be followers, they wanted to be accepted, liked, they wanted to fit in, but there were other people who just kind of went along with it, I guess, because they were not sure what the narrative was, and because the majority was going along with the story, they just kind of went along with it as well, but the truth is definitely coming out, okay? These are individuals that you had to walk away from, okay? And I'm specifically seeing a masculine energy, the Emperor's out here, that believed in these lies, but now they know the truth, okay? There's something here about fast with communication coming out with 10 swords. There were individuals here who really did a number on you, okay? Who really badmouthed you in the worst way possible, did certain things that there's no coming back from. And I just heard you made your bed, now you must lie in it. So whoever these people are that went along with these lies, okay, they have done some kind of fool for themselves. Okay, there's something here about losing their divine protection. There's something about these individuals that are finding out that they're less resistant. I'm feeling almost like a strong energy coming through. These people feel, I don't know if feeling bad is the right word, but I almost want to feel like, yeah, the devil in reverse. And the Seven of Pentacles. These people, I am seeing certain individuals that are feeling the sense of remorse. They feel truly bad for believing anyone because many of y'all absolutely heinous things were said about you. Yeah, about the Empress here. So we have the Emperor and the Empress out here. Someone is manifesting you. Okay, someone is trying to plant some sort of seed, lay a solid foundation, something here about you have reaped what you have sown. Okay, and so have these other people. So what I'm getting is you're showing up as a Empress and you are reaping what you have sown, everyone is. And so I'm getting that you have sown those seeds. Okay, and you are being rewarded by the universe because you have broken free from some sort of chains here. Okay, and these people who have doubted you, who believe in these lies, believe in this narrative, that are now finding out that you truly are innocent, that these were a bunch of lies, they feel bad. Yeah, there were all these injustices done to you, okay? A Leo can be very significant, strong fire energy, but someone here, there was a witch, okay? This is what's coming through, a witch that was competing with the Empress here, okay? They were in competition with you, despite the wands and the justice in reverse, because they put themselves in some sort of one-sided competition with you that you did not even want to participate in, is what I'm getting. They wanted to do all of these injustices to you. Like for some of y'all, this person actually committed many crimes against you, spiritual crimes and physical crimes. And I'm getting with their lies, this person got other people to commit crimes for them against you, and it was based off of a bunch of lies. So there may be some sort of drama or conflict going on when it comes to an Empress energy. Someone has, whoever this witch is, they have a problem with you, and I'm getting it was unwarranted. Like you did not do anything to provoke this person. I'm not seeing anywhere that is in the cards. Like you are someone who has surrendered yourself to God. God awoke you. And whoever this person is, they rallied up like a whole group of people to come up against you, to form all of these wands against you. And I'm getting that the people who believe this individual, they're upset. Yeah, this person's plans are falling apart. And what this person was trying to do to you, some person believed in you. For some of you, the person wanted to meet you. Yeah. For some of you, someone wanted to set a trap for you. Okay? There was an individual, there's an energy in the collective that kept trying to set these traps for you. And because of your knowledge and wisdom from the divine, from the Most High God, God let you know every single one. And these plans keep falling apart. And you know, they fell into their own trap. So it's like the more that these people try to set these traps for you, the deeper that they dig to their hole. And judgment is here, y'all. Okay, there's something here about you being divinely guided by your guardian angels. Okay, you are in a very, very abundant energy, and we have the fire and the judgment part, okay? You walked through the fire, and you came out the other side, okay? A beautiful phoenix. And now these people have to do the same, is what I'm hearing, okay? Because judgment is being called on a universal level, and Saturn retrograde is very significant. Saturn is a planet responsible for karma. So it's literally the time of what goes around comes all the way back around. So whatever seed that you have sown is coming back to you, both you and these people. And I'm getting that there are several people who are going to jail, who are going to prison, who are trying to avoid this judgment here because they're not learning their lessons. These people keep trying to set these traps so that they can avoid accountability, run from their consequences. But can we please go back to the people who are realizing that the concept is innocent? Yeah, amen in reverse. Avoiding sacrifice. The Ace of Wands.
You could have had a
So you're dealing with very
experience.
okay? Someone is trying to stall something here. They're very shattered at the fact that you have in the beginning something here about unfinished work, unfinished business. Someone was unable to finish a job, possibly a twin flame energy. This twin flame,
Somebody
realizing right now,
says-
that we're in this whole time, I'm getting that lies were also fed to this twin flame. Okay? And it's like, whoever this person is, they wanted to believe in the lies. Okay, I really get a strong sense that this person was also in competition with you. I don't know who you are, but I feel like that whatever your energy holds is like naturally, people feel they need to compete with you. Okay, there's something about your confidence, your charisma, your magnetism, your authenticity, how you hold yourself, how
I see a young man looking for you. Look here, listen to me, because you know this young man, and
there are people realizing that you were innocent the entire time, okay? And these people are not taking this news well. Okay, there's definitely something here about a smear campaign that went on about you from a narcissistic energy that I'm seeing here. Okay, and you do this, okay? You have a lot of knowledge. There's something here about you know a lot more than you let on, okay? These people definitely underestimated you, but I'm getting that a lot of lies were spread about you, and everyone just kind of jumped onto the bandwagon, okay? Some people, because it's like it was popular opinion, you know, they wanted to be followers, they wanted to be accepted, liked, they wanted to fit in, but there were other people who just kind of went along with it, I guess, because they were not sure what the narrative was, and because the majority was going along with the story, they just kind of went along with it as well. Said about you. Yeah, about an empress here. So we have the emperor and the empress out here. Someone is manifesting you. Okay, someone is trying to plant some sort of seed, lay a solid foundation, something here about you have reaped what you have sown. Okay, and so have these other people. So what I'm getting is you're showing up as this empress, and you are reaping what you have sown, everyone is. And so I'm getting that you have sown good seeds. Okay, and you are being rewarded by the universe because you have broken free from some sort of chains here. Okay, and these people who have doubted you, who believe in these lies, who believe in this narrative, that are now finding out that you truly are innocent, that these were a bunch of lies, they feel bad. Yeah, there were all these injustices done to you, okay? A Leo can be very significant, strong fire energy, but someone here, there was a witch, okay? This is what it's coming through, a witch that was competing with an
there
empress.
is an
Okay,
angel.
they were in competition with you, it's 5 of Wands, and justice in reverse, because they put themselves in some sort of one-sided competition with you that you did not even want to participate in, is what I'm getting. They wanted to do all of these injustices to you. Like for some of y'all, this person actually committed and made crimes against you, spiritual crimes and physical crimes. And I'm getting with their lies, this person got other people to commit crimes for them against you, and it was based off of a bunch of lies. So there could be some sort of drama or conflict going on when it comes to an empress energy. Someone has, whoever this witch is, they had a problem with you, and I'm getting it was unwarranted. Like, you did not do anything to provoke this person. I'm not seeing anywhere that is in the cards. Like, you were someone who has surrendered yourself to God. God woke you. And whoever this person is,
2 more
they
minutes,
rallied up,
and you will have.
like a whole group of people to come up against you, to form all of these wrongs against you. And I'm getting that the people who believe this individual, they're upset. Yeah, this person's plans are falling apart. But what this person was trying to do to you, something to compete with you. For some of you, this person wanted to beat you. Yeah. For some of you, someone wanted to set a trap for you. Okay? There was an individual, there was an energy in the collective that kept trying to set these traps for you. And because of your knowledge and wisdom from the divine, from the Most High God, God let you knew every single one. And these plans keep falling apart. And you know, they fell into their own trap. So it's like the more that these people try to set these traps, the more you, the deeper that they dig to their hole. And judgment is here, y'all. Okay, there's something here about you being divinely guided by your guardian angels. Okay, you are in a very, very abundant energy. And we have the fire and the judgment card, okay? You walked through the fire and you came out the other side, okay? A beautiful phoenix. And now these people have to do the same, is what I'm hearing, okay? Because judgment is being called on a universal level. And Saturn retrograde is very significant. Saturn is a planet responsible for karma. So it's literally the time of what goes around comes all the way back around. So whatever seed that you have sown is coming back to you, both you and these people. And I'm getting that there are several people who are going to jail, who are going to prison, who are trying to avoid this judgment here because they're not learning their lessons. These people keep trying to set these traps so that they can avoid accountability, run from their consequences. But can we please go back to the people who are realizing that this message is innocent? Yeah, amen in reverse. Avoiding sacrifice. The Ace of Wands. So you are dealing with very, very stubborn individuals, okay? Someone is trying to stall something here. They're very, very shattered at the fact that you have in the beginning something here about unfinished work, unfinished business. Someone was unable to finish a job, possibly a twin flame energy. This twin flame could be realizing right now that you were innocent this whole time. I'm getting that lies were also fed to this twin flame, okay? But it's like whoever this person is, and they wanted to believe in the lies. Okay, I really get a strong sense that this person was also in competition with you. I don't know who you are, but I feel like that whatever your energy holds is like naturally, people feel the need to compete with you. Okay, there's something about your confidence, your charisma, your magnetism, your authenticity, how you hold yourself, how you carry yourself. People, there's a lot of people who feel naturally threatened by it, and it's not anything that you are doing. It is literally just you existing in your natural essence, and not many people can handle your energy. So what do? They compete with it. They feel the need to. They feel the need to humble you. Okay, to bring you down a peg. They call your confidence arrogance, but it is literally you knowing who the F you are. Okay, so with the 10 swords at the bottom of the deck again, people are going through very, very painful endings right now. Okay, this one's like to be going through a very, very painful ending. This one's like to be being stabbed in the back 10 times harder than they did you. Yeah, the truth is getting exposed, y'all. The truth is getting exposed about all of the deception that was done when it comes to a massive inheritance that someone stole from you, okay? Someone has literally used up all of their resources trying to do something to you, trying to take you out, trying to spread lies about you, possibly even trying to do witchcraft, trying to do root work, fighting magic, whatever it is that these people do, okay? okay, they have ran their resources dry. Okay, and I'm also getting a very exhausted energy. The truth is coming out, and these people are scrambling. And the people who listen to these narcissistic individuals that were hell bent, spreading all these lies about you, the ones who actually have a conscience, they feel bad. Okay, for some of you, you can have some sort of quick communication coming in from certain people who truly feel remorse for.
Came for you. Look here, listen to me, because you know this young man and I see him. Looking for you. This young man needs to speak with you. He needs to vent to you. This young man has problems, serious problems. And I also see a psychological issue. Because this young man is suffering from depression. Due to a situation he is facing. This young man is not doing well. That is why he will look for you. Therefore, make time to listen to this young man, to advise this young man. Because this young man, he is on the verge of doing something crazy. So listen, for he will look for you to vent to you. But advise him. Show this young man that it is not the end. That there is change. That this is not the easy way for him to get out of his troubles. Show this young man that there is indeed an opportunity for him to over this trial. So do not let this young man leave your house. Convince him, talk to him. Remember the revelation that he is about to do something crazy. Someone will look for you, and I see this person in despair, and this person will look for you because they need to ask for your forgiveness. You know very well who wronged you, who betrayed your trust, who hurt your heart. You know very well who this person is. A person you used to trust. A person that you did not deserve because of what you went through. This person acted heartlessly. Think about your feelings, about your pain. But I see this person looking for you. I see them knocking on your door. And I see this person is desperate, seeking your forgiveness. Because this person is paying for what he did to you. This person is suffering bitterly. And they know that the mistake was wronging you. That is why they will look for you in despair, will ask for your forgiveness in tears. Because they know that only with your forgiveness can they live in peace, because they have no peace anymore. They are suffering, yes, Lord, here on this earth. And now they are paying for it. Your guardian angel is trying to warn you, and you are not. Pay attention. Watching over your child. Look here and listen to me. Pay attention. Because if it weren't for this angel, your child wouldn't even be here anymore. But God, this angel take care of your child. You know your child's friends, you know where your child goes, and night your child goes out. And this angel has been guarding your child's life. This angel has saved your child even from death. That is why God is speaking to you. There's an angel watching over them. Don't worry, because the angel follows them. Wherever they go, this angel is with them. Nothing will happen to your child because God. With this angel there to guard your life. Don't worry. Be at peace. Because many times when your child goes out, you can't even sleep. The worry is great. You only rest your heart when they come back. And God is speaking to you today because I see that if you don't stop, if you don't rest, you will end up having a heart attack from worrying. Therefore, rest your heart. There is an angel of God who accompanies your child. Nothing will happen to them. God will restore this child's health. Look here, I don't know what this child is to you. Tell me in the comments, because I see a child and I see that this child is not in good health. And that is why God brought you here, because God is visiting this child right now. God is restoring this child's health. This child will no longer suffer from sickness. This child will have health. This child will have more energy to play. This child suffers from illness, but God is visiting. God is healing. God is restoring. The sickness is being ripped out of this child's life. From this moment on, this child has health. That is why God brought you here, because this child will no longer suffer with sickness. Listen to what I am telling you. Believe in this word, because this child is being healed. Witness the healing. Witness God's healing over this child's life, because they are being healed. From this moment on, this child has health. This child will not be sick, will not suffer from illnesses, because God is with you. This child's life. So receive the healing in the name of Jesus. Be careful, because I see a man approaching. I see this man trying to win you over. I see this man coming in slowly and winning you over. That is why God is speaking to you today. You need to be careful with the man who is going to approach you. He will want to win you over to earn your trust. But you must not trust this man, because this man is dangerous. This man is a man who carries a lot of evil with him. He is an extremely violent man. That is why God is warning you today, so you don't fall into this man's trap. He is a perverse man, a bloodthirsty man, a cold-blooded man. Watch out, because he will approach you. He will try to gain your trust. But remember this revelation. Remember the message from God, that this man is not who he will want to show you he is. This man is dangerous. Stay away from this man. Do not accept his advances. Listen to what God is saying. He will want to test you. Look here, pay attention, because I see you being tested. This man, he will test you. That is why God is speaking to you. This man has a problem. He has a in his head. This man, he will put you in a difficult situation, because he will test you. This
This man, he wants to know how you are, what your attitude is when you're away from him. You'll be tested by this man and he will provoke a difficult situation for you. It is all this man's scheme. That is why God is speaking to you. Be careful because this man will test you. He will test you. Stay very alert because he is already preparing everything. This man has a serious problem, huh? This man is not right in the head. The test he is preparing for you, this man is not. Right in the head? No. Therefore, watch out. Be careful with that test there. Be very careful because he will set it up just right for you to fall. But remember the revelation of God.
Some people are just crazy. They just don't know when to stop. You just go on and on.
You would have missed this revelation. You would have missed this blessing from God because this is meant to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, when you wake up, I see you receiving excellent news. And this news you are going to receive will gladden your heart. It will bring a great joy to your heart. I see your problems being solved. I see your financial life being changed. I see excellent, wonderful news coming to you tomorrow. Tomorrow, when you wake up,
Be nice.
you'll wake up and receive this news, which will change your day, my day.
Be
I see you
nice.
smiling, I see you happy, I see you celebrating, because the victory is great. That is why God brought you here. That is why I waited for you to arrive, to deliver this good news, that tomorrow things will change. They will change for the better. These problems will be solved. Your financial life will take a leap forward. Listen to what I'm telling you, because tomorrow this word will be fulfilled in your life. If you will take hold of the time, I believe. In your kitchen, you have a refrigerator and a cupboard. Look here and listen to me, because I see that things are difficult there. And the Lord brought you here because
Yeah.
there will be a change. I see abundance inside your home. I see your refrigerator stocked. I see there is no more to put things because it is fully stocked. I see this cupboard overflow because it is God's abundance that will arrive inside your home.
Wow.
That is why Father God brought you here, because the Lord is removing the spirit of misery from inside your home. What was happening was there's a spirit of misery, a devouring spirit. And from today on, there will be abundance, there will be prosperity, there will be success inside your home. You will no longer face tight spots. You will no longer face trouble. You will not face needing something and not having the money to buy it, because the blood of Jesus has power and brought you here to bless you. Tomorrow morning, you will receive a call on that phone, and I see it is from an unknown number, and you need to answer that call, because that call will change your life, will change your days, because I see that it is a great financial blessing that will come to you. Answer the call. Do not fail to answer. Take alert. Keep an eye on this call that you will receive. Your Wednesday will be very blessed.
I don't
A great victory, God will deliver into
have
of
phone
your hands tomorrow.
service. I don't have phone service. Anyway.
The children, or just a lot of. Somebody is obsessed and trying to move around in silence. Obsessed. This is somebody that is highly obsessed with you and your light. This is a distorted feminine or masculine. They're trying to move around in the silence. Ugh. They're obsessed. They're trying to be quiet about what they're doing. They have a lot of bad habits. Somebody's into a lot of things that they shouldn't be doing. Okay, so yeah, obsessed. Super obsessed. Obsessed. Mexico could be significant. They could get some unfinished business with you with a star energy, and now they're in a tower. There's karma coming for them. Somebody that is obsessed with you. They don't want you to have love because they're lonely in their relationship, so they're in a lonely ass relationship, and I want you to affirm I'm safe to explore the parts of me I once hid in fear of being too much or too little. I'm ready to accept myself fully as I am. You're accepting yourself. They tried to frame you. Okay, this obsessed person tried to frame you for a crime to shut you up. So they tried to frame you for something to shut you up. They were trying to gain by causing a death to your gifts for money. So, and frame you for a crime. An investigator and authorities know you're innocent, and what they did. So there's an investigator that knows about what they were trying to do to shut you up, frame you. So there's an investigator that knows about all this. This obsessed person that tried to shut you up. That now the tables are turning on what they've done. The tables are turning on them. Most High God is preparing you for something, and you're walking through a door, and you're gonna be able to you're gonna be able to do that thing you love. So this person still wants you to come back to turn your life upside down. They're scared because you're stable, and they were banking on you being broke and busted, and you're not. And they're getting exactly what they did to you, but 100 times worse now. They will feel the pain that they put you and others through, so they're going to be failing. So they were trying to gain by causing a death to your gifts for money, and they're part of a cult trying to traffic your soul or your energy or your gifts. They're part of this cult with bad habits. The investigators know what they're doing. The authorities and investigators know what they're doing. I don't know if they're part of it. Yeah, they're trying to do this to you, assassin you. They don't think you have proof of what they did, but you do. You have proof of what they did. Make sure you take pictures of any abuse or have, so you have evidence. So make sure you have evidence of what they've done. Your ex could be involved. Your ex could be involved, and their ex is involved. Or maybe it's not their ex. Somebody could have taken PayPal Cash App or Venmo. There could be something to do with that. Somebody could have tapped into that, or you're going to get a payout on that. Somebody could be in your neighborhood. Yeah, there's something about somebody else was in the picture in your neighborhood. Okay, that's confirmed that somebody else was in the picture. And okay, so again, with this, they have bad habits here. I don't know if they're trying to sneak around doing a bunch of clicks. So they're obsessed with you and your star energy again. Addictions. Somebody's got some addictions. They're obsessed with your childlike star energy. They're obsessed with you. These people with addictions, they have trafficking cult that is obsessed with your gifts for money. They're getting karma. They lied to you. They're shifting the blame. Somebody was trying to shift the blame on you. But your ancestors are all over it. You have ancient wisdom. Somebody could be Native American, but your ancestors know that they're stupid and they're getting caught. You're too wise. You're an elder here. And this cheater, thief, not telling the truth, toxic, obsessed energy. Oh my gosh, this came out so many times. Is doing drugs, promiscuous. Oh my gosh, that came out so many times. Addictions, promiscuous, obsessed. They're doing entirely too much. Well, yeah, I don't think that could come out anymore, could it? Somebody is addicted, very addicted. Wow, that's crazy. And they're stalking. So he's getting all hopped up and stalking you. There's authorities that are watching them watch you. They're lying about what they do for work. I think I might know what they do for work. Somebody could be doing this for work. They're selfish and greedy. They're greedy and they're trying to drain your sacral energy. Something about kidneys could be significant. But yeah, they're draining you. They're trying to do spell work and they're obsessed with you. Obsessed again. Obsessed with you. The star energy, you. Your gifts. They're obsessed with your light. Obsessed and on something. And this could have obsessed and narcotics could come out anymore. Substance or that could come out anymore. Okay, so they must have left some kind of fingerprints and they've been being watching you. And because they're being so stupid, they're leaving their own fingerprints. They sabotaged and now they have warrants and they've been watching you. They're in trouble. This person is just all over the place. Somebody could have an illness. Archangel Michael is here. You could be seeing 444. Initial case, somebody had a vote. September 7th or 9th or 19th. September 28th. 1982. Somebody could be 28. The name's Zoe, Danny, Daniel, Helen, Elena. DTHRRT. You know them. F. Somebody's kids could be involved. 2026 or 1962 or somebody could be 26 or 62. Soul family. So they have some warrants out and good fingerprints. They hate having high vibration because your frequency destroys their matrix. That's why you always encounter random pushback energy. Pushback. Every time you are high vibrating, you get attacked because of your high vibration. The more you increase, the more they attack you. But yeah, now they're getting busted for this, and you're being advised. Whatever I choose to view all past hurts as a lesson, not as a life sentence. I choose love over fear any day. I trust my ability to do what is right in service for the greater good of all. Soul family, I love you all so very much, soul family. Until next time, God bless. You could have had a near-death experience or been in a hospital or had something about poison, clot, a blood clot, a disease, an experience you had. You're going through a shift. Somebody saw you cheat death. Somebody you were fighting with. God is bringing you peace. And most high God is here. There's a karmic feminine energy that could have cleaned out your bank account. You're being protected by the light. These names make you significant. You freed yourself. God freed you. They lost. They can't drain you anymore. Somebody got a beard. You're gonna be a you may be about to be recruited to help. Okay, you're going to be receiving something here. Other side of the family, you know you're a threat to the devil and the kingdom of darkness. This mother side of the family is trying to keep up appearances in this family. Okay, so this family situation, somebody's trying to keep up appearances because they're having a backfire. Somebody lusty is having a backfire. Lusty, they're back. Whatever's backfiring. A criminal, they couldn't harvest your solar plexus for energy anymore in this coven. Somebody could use zigzags, or you're just making your escape. Okay, somebody could, partake in something really pull their own stuff, or do that. Mushrooms, hell. They're hiding that they've been using frequency and sound to attack you. Somebody's been using frequency or sounds, like a campaign, a sound campaign. Like something to this coven, this family. They've been using frequency and sound to harassment, kind of harassment, and they threw you under the bus because you're telling the truth. They threw you under the bus because you're telling the truth about their secret. Their secret. They don't want anybody to know this secret. You're beautiful and full of light. Just know that you're a natural healer. Somebody judged you unfairly, or they have a judge that they know that is in their group. This judge in their group of this cult coven, they went too far. They were willing to take you out. A crazy mental person, since they're out of their mind, are willing to do anything to take you out. And they can't cover themselves. Their masks are falling away. You're protected. They hired a hitman. That was an undercover. They're going to get busted. Now they're trying to get away. They deserted you. Somebody in your neighborhood, a spouse or a partner in a home situation, is insecure and depressed because the police know that they betrayed you. Okay, so the level of betrayal is, they should be ashamed of that, and they're going to be, and you're living the moment in the secret society. Again, they were willing to do anything to take you out. They failed. They could be Waldo Rico, living Laney, Oklahoma, Illinois, California, Washington, Brian, or Corey. Could be significant. What seems like an ending is a new beginning for you, though, and this family's getting back karma for what they did to you. God wants to use you as a spokesperson. You have a testimony to help others, and move like you know who sent you. Most High God is sending you to do something. Okay? The same God that raised Lazarus is raising dead things in your life. Okay? And God's going to work suddenly when you don't expect it. So God's saying, keep your eyes focused on what's right and what's good. Be careful of your thoughts because they're manifest actions. So family, yeah, this is going to bring you a lot of happiness. Just keep your eye ahead on the prize. God's creating something for you. It's time for you to go out and have fun. You're dealing with a woman, or you are this woman, and you guys to go out and have fun. Okay? Or there was a woman involved that's always dissatisfied with their life and be breaking everything, but because you're getting new opportunities, possibilities, and paths are opening. Yes. How does everything work for you? So family. There's a divine masculine that is waking up. Just a couple that was greedy. There was an emotionally manipulative warlock. Or somebody that was ghost. Are you ghosted? But you're going for max shortages, so yeah. But for every day of my life, I've served so many opportunities to grow and evolve, and for this, I am grateful. So this warlock was spiritually spouse you. We rebuke that in the mighty name of Yeshua. They have a lot of dark secrets that are coming out that they're obsessed with you. God's opening doors in this. They can't. This cult can't. It's everything they're doing. This backfire is happening. So man, I love you all so very much. Until next time, God bless.
want to create something with you. They want to help you create something as well. So it's more than just you creating something. I feel like you're going to have people that help you create something, and this is going to be something that you always wanted to create ever since you were really young. And that's going to start to come forward for you. And I'm almost getting the sense that you don't even need to do much at this point. Like, it's just going to come forward for you now because you already did so much work on yourself. Like, that door's already open. It's just going to come forward for you now. I'm walking in truth. And so it's like you have found your complete authenticity. You have found who you are. This is like you removed all the masks from yourself. Like anything that was preventing you from seeing yourself clearly, or where you came from, or who you were, or past lives, or past versions, or just all aspects of yourself. It's like it's on the table now. You're seeing it. And so because of this, you're in contact with your spirit team. Like, people are coming in. The right people are aligning with you now to come in. And you may get little messages here and there throughout the day, like little downloads, if you will, that are kind of saying something good's about to happen for you, something good's about to happen for you, something good's about to happen for you. Yes, it is. It's in your career space. Something like that you have been waiting for since you were really young is about to take place for you. What does the collective need to know about what this is? Can you get specifics? I'm receiving help from all directions. It's coming from people around you. You're about to get a team, is what it feels like. You're about to have people come in and help you with what you want to create, with what you're trying to do. I'm a multifaceted being, and it's not just one thing. It's like in all aspects of who you are. So this is like, I want to give you an energy of the more happy you are at this time, the better this will be for you. The more you keep yourself in a high vibrational joy kind of peace and joy kind of mentality, the better this is going to be for you. It's actually going to help you be creative. I think. We came from Kansas City to come here and see you. We came here to see you. Hot dogs, soul food, everything. I love it. If you would recall, we got something left. Wow, man. Well, hey, that's the way it's working. All right. Macy Parker,
Do not underestimate the power of having a friend who is also mentally ill. I say mentally ill in quotes because, like, if you're bipolar 1 or schizophrenic, you don't think that you are being delusional. So last night, my best friend was having a really hard time. And unfortunately, him and I don't live very close. And so I had to drive. Well, I got the opportunity, thank God, to drive to go stay with him the weekend because his wife was out of town for the night. When I got there, he was scrubbing every surface with bleach. He had taped over the vents, and he was telling me that his next door neighbors were CIA agents that were using patented mind control technology to implant their thoughts into his brain and to also read his thoughts. And it was just MK Ultra shit. He immediately made me turn my phone off and put it in the fridge, which of course I did. And then he proceeded to tell me about the heinous crimes that these voices were accusing him of. They were fucked up, heinous crimes that I'm not even going to talk about on TikTok. And my friend is a well-respected therapist who actually hasn't had a schizophrenic episode in like 7 years. He's like, maybe I got blackout drunk and that's when I committed the crime. I'm like, dude, you don't drink. Like, you have a drink sometimes, and that's it. He's like, yeah, well, maybe I drink so hard, and I was like, dude, okay, let's say that you motor skills would be with you, like you'd have your faculties enough to commit this super violent crime. Like, no, bro. And plus, like, he is a man of character. He's like, not only is he my best friend, but he's like someone I look up to because he has overcome so much, dude. I'm sorry I'm getting emotional. I have a EMDR session today because like EMDR like really messes with me, so I'm gonna stop right now and give a shit today. Anyway, he has shown me what's possible with mental health disorders. He's the reason why I'm as okay as I am. I'm not fucking okay, but like, dude, I used to be homeless, gutter trash, and now I live in a house with a family, and I have a career at the same company for the last 6 years. So anything is possible, you guys. But the point of the story is that when I showed up to his house, he was in the thick of it. And because I also have psychosis, say that. I understand what it's like to not understand reality, and I haven't had audible voices like he has, but I have had telepathic voices my entire life up until a year ago. And I get it, dude. And I was able to, by the end of the night, he was laughing, he was smiling, he was having an okay night, and he actually slept, and we did it, you know? So, like, are there like meetup groups for mentally ill people where we can get together and support each other? Because like it's so important to have someone who understands what's going on when you're going through it. And like TikTok's fine, but like calling him wouldn't have done it, right? Calling him would not have gotten him out of what he was in the middle of last night. And you know, dude, there are times where like I call him and he gets me off the ledge or whatever. But this was like I needed to be there and I was there. And so like if there are supportive groups for people like us, I'd like to know about them. And if they're not, like I should start one. So let me know. TikTok's fine. But like we need to know each other, dude. Like alcoholics get to meet all the time, drug addicts get to meet all the time. Why shouldn't bipolar and schizophrenic people get to meet all the time? And you know what, dude? ADHD and autism get to have their little club. Fuck that. Bipolar and schizophrenia, we have our own club, okay? It's the psychosis club. Autism, ADHD is not allowed. They're neurodivergent. We're just crazy. Alright, peace and love. I was gonna say God bless you, but like I really love you. And seriously, I know I say this in a lot of my videos. If you need to reach out to me physically, reach out to me. That's me. I'm 41 years old. I got diagnosed at 17. I've been doing this for a long time. I'll just move on. Because I need y'all.
Something you thought was over isn't quite over yet, and I keep feeling like because there is still a message that's supposed to come through. So I'm getting the message that there is a limited energy who's going to come in and communicate with you. This is somebody who's paying attention to some sort of like pattern recognition. Shoot, it's like I get this energy that this is somebody who noticed something in like your absence or even on your leave. And I feel like this is somebody who knows something you don't. And I keep getting the energy that this is somebody who's kind of avoiding. It's like they're avoiding bringing this to you. I almost get the energy of like being a little bit intimidated or scared or like embarrassed. What I'm saying is that they could have participated in some kind of like shit talk, some sort of gossip, and I feel like this person realized that they got it wrong. Whatever was being said about you that they were participating in, they know was wrong, and this could be why they are fearful to like come into you with this information because they
school too, and it really hit you. So you were constantly making fun of and picking up, particularly in the family unit, where I'm getting like weird, call you weird, weirdo, or just like think you were strange. They would pick on you all the time. And you were just different. Okay, I'm picking up, I'm hearing like anger issues with you. So a lot of times when these people would pick on you or be abusive towards you, you responded back in anger. You kind of rebelled. And when you did this, there was a parent here, or sibling, that was very verbally abusive. Even physical abuse could be something here. Physical abuse, I'm picking up. And so you started like suppressing your anger really early. And you would try to step up and say like boundaries, like, oh, that affects me, that hurts me. And they never respected anything, any kind of boundaries you try to set, or actually like listen to you when you would respond back with even healthy anger. And I feel like depression is a thing for you. I feel like because of this environment that you grew up in, you have suffered from depression for a long time. And even to this day, it's like almost like a low grade form of depression where you go about life doing what you have to do, but you never truly, it's hard for you to actually find like fulfillment in things or joy. It's just you've been worn down from so much trauma for so long. And I feel like depression is something that it feels comfortable to you. You can easily slip into this and kind of seclude yourself away from people and really step away from any hobbies. I feel like it's like almost this comfort place for you where you can sit and disassociate from your nervous system being overwhelmed. It's like almost a release for you to do this. But I think you can stay in these states for far too long and you seclude yourself. And the grandfather is wanting you to find healthy people that you can be around. He's saying that this will help you significantly. And then understanding, even low-grade depression, how that affects you, or when you slip into, or when you feel yourself slipping into that comfortable area of secluding and, disassociating from everybody and everything. And realizing that, you suffer from trauma for a long time and really going in and working to release these things and these projections that were sent over to you at a
Because the whole time while you were trying to figure yourself out, the whole time when you were trying to pull yourself probably out of your darkest moment, that they weren't from this one person. They chose to mistreat you. They took your one time. Your one time, by the way, because you're doing the fun and fun. You got and absolutely are you on top of the things you had to do. You were also support one of those things that freaking skyrockets or goes viral or people are gonna buy or whatever it is, when you're working on a new project and you need to keep moving forward. Like I feel absolutely giddy from this. You have harmony and bliss and love and passion and courage moving forward, and that drives people crazy. You don't understand how you have this stamina, how you can continue to level up, how shit around you just doesn't bother you. They don't understand. People are constantly trying to compete with you. People constantly want to put you in competition, and you're only competing with yourself from yesterday. You're trying to do better than you did the day before. You're trying to do better than where you were a year ago, 3 years ago. But 143 and 144 on the clock, people are constantly trying to compete. But they cannot compete where they don't compare. Their journey is different. Their path is different. What they should be doing is different than you. Why? Why do they continue to compare themselves? Because they want your strength. They want to show up like you do. This is a Leo card. They want to be you. They want to be courageous. They want to be persuasive. They want to be looked at like a knowing, hardworking person. But people can see through their mask. People can see that they need to go in and do the healing just like you did. See, you did that shadow work. You went in to heal. 234 was just on the clock. Progression. You went in to do the work to progress in your life, and you came out like a fucking star. And there's nothing or no one that can take it from you. You're a giver, and you're about to receive my love. Love and light.
Somebody will never admit it, but they have finally lost a war with you and they cannot stand it. I don't know who this is, but it's kind of looking like a bully here. Okay, so this could be a family member. It could even be like a friend, an ex. Okay, maybe even a nosy neighbor. Somebody has been really trying to poke and prod at you, right? We have this Five of Wands. We also have the Ten of Wands. Now, in both this 5 and 10 of Wands here, both people are done, right? The 5 of Wands, these people have stopped fighting. The 10 of Wands, this guy has finally just sat down and let go of everything because it's too much to carry, okay? So, yeah, I feel like somebody has been really just like fighting you, okay? Whether they're doing it face to face, which I feel like they aren't. This is somebody who's kind of fighting you within the comfort of their own home, which sounds crazy, right? But we have the High Priestess here as well. So do you see how defeated this guy looks right here? The High Priestess is like holding back information, right? So they're not gonna let anybody know, like, oh my gosh, I feel so defeated by collective here, right? And I think even at one point with this Five of Wands, they were able to convince others that, like, oh, you're a horrible person, you're doing this and that, making accusations. But then they realized that they're actually all alone in this battle here. And the thing about you is I feel like you've just been ignoring this person. You really haven't decided to engage in their silly games. I don't know if they post things on their social to aggravate you, or this could even be somebody at work, right, who tries to like they're in the cubicle next to you and they make noises on purpose or something like that. I don't know, right? But somebody really tries to get under your skin all the time, and like you just continue to ignore them the entire time. And so I think they're kind of realizing and reflecting here, like, dang, I've been doing this whole time, and collective really hasn't noticed me, or like they haven't said anything. So I don't know what this person's issue is. It's like they have been relentless when it comes to trying to get under your skin. But I really feel that you've just been at peace here. And, this is somebody here who, like, pretends they have it together. They could be fake flexing. But I think what their issue is that you have it all together. And they can't be you. They can't dress like you. They can't look like you. This could even be, like, a masculine who jealous of the feminine energy. I don't know. But yeah, like they can't be like you. I don't know if it's because like you get a lot of attention or people are just really fond of you, something like that, okay? But they hate it. And also this could be somebody who's just really dark. Their life could be really ugly. They don't really have much to show for themselves at the end of the day. And for you, maybe you're just like happy. You just want to live a good life, right? Like you want to have fun, you want to laugh. And like, I don't know, this person doesn't like that because that's what they want. But for some reason, they can't have that, which is their own fault, right? Like, they could make their life a way that they wanted to, but like they don't want to bother to do that. So they just look at your life and they get angry, they get jealous. We also have this bullshit card here, so we have depression, anxiety, worry that somebody is against you. So the thing is that like you know how this person is. They're very easy to see through, right? Like the things that they do, they're incredibly obvious, to the point where it's kind of like sad, right? Then we also have this round card that says a stubborn, aggressive person. So yeah, like this person is just like so freaking stubborn for no good reason. Like why? I don't know. Um, but then we have the sorrow over a lost card. So yeah, once again, this person here, do they feel like they lost? They lost the battle because at the end of the day, they weren't able to really bring you down. I mean, like unfortunately, this could even be a parent or something like that. Okay, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's somebody who maybe stalks your social media. And I always get people saying, like, well, how can they see my social media if it's on private? Well, then I don't know. Maybe it's not your reading love, okay? Don't know what to tell you there. Okay, don't make it fit if it doesn't fit, you guys. But yeah, so this person here, I don't know. They're just a bully. Maybe you're the closest person in their vicinity. And something about you just bothers them. But the thing that bothers them, it's like not something that people would normally be bothered by. Like this person is kind of sick in the head. I am gonna say that. Like they're literally sick in the head because like the jealousy that they have or like the things that they do, it's like they're not normal, right? Like it's not normal behavior. Especially because like you're not doing anything to them, right? You're not going up to them and talking shit all the time. You're not going up to them and like being rude or mean, right? So like I feel like this person like they're actually not aware, okay? Which is like yeah, once again it's really sad. But at the end of the day, they wouldn't want this done to them, so they're still accountable, right? Like they're still at fault for this. But bottom of the deck here, I have the Emperor. you're being triggered. So it's like anytime you've got this opportunity to meet a new person, you're being triggered. But you're gonna meet somebody that you fit together with perfectly. Somebody that's not got this malicious intent towards you or any other person for that matter. This is somebody that's gonna be loving and unlock your heart again. This person is going to hold the key to your heart that unlocks it after a heartbreak and a period of healing. A Mustang could be significant, either a horse or a car. Mustang, separation. There's somebody just heavily weighted in the sadness of the relationship that they just got out of or are getting out of right now. You're heavily weighted in. I feel like you know for sure that this connection's done with this person because of the extent of the damage that they caused you, but it's also got you thinking like you'll never find love again, and you will. You're destined for a love that will revitalize you, reawaken love within you, revive your heart. For somebody else, there's going to be this separation from this individual. This is a person that you wholeheartedly felt was the person that held the key to your heart, and this individual did something very deceptive against you. There's a state of deep sadness that's going to come with this, and a separation. A separation allows you to be placed in a position of rebirth. Spiritual rebirth, romantic rebirth. It's going to be something that strips a layer of yourself off of you and allows you to see love in a new manner. See love with a fresh set of eyes, a fresh coat, somebody getting a new coat. Buying a new coat, you've been talking about getting a new coat or you need a new coat. I know it's hot here, but I know people are already preparing for like fall and winter, so a coat is significant to this message. There's going to be surprise and love for others. This has to do with this sudden change in a relationship for an individual that finds out that another person did something malicious to them, betrayed them, and it does have to do with another person. This is going to cause, obviously, some serious sadness, the separation, like I mentioned, major changes. These are necessary changes that position you for a greater love experience with an individual who is going to treat your heart as delicately and as valuable as it is. It was 5:55, my phone shut off, so 5:55. Expect positive changes in love. Expect unexpected changes in love. Both of these are going to be very transformational. Healing heart. Healing from heartbreak, freedom from toxic relationship or addiction, karmic relationship. Somebody's getting ready to find themselves separated from a karmic partner because you're getting ready to find out that this individual's got another person involved. For others, this is who you were dealing with. This is what you're healing from right now. You're healing from a karmic relationship. This is a person that comes into your life and teaches you lessons about letting go and loving yourself first. These are individuals that trigger you, but trigger areas of your life that need healing. The clock on the bottom, take time for yourself, time to heal and allow yourself to progress and make sense of the relationship. Go all the way back to day one. Start picking out things that may have stood out initially that you overlooked or kind of brushed off, because those are likely going to be the red flags that were there from the beginning. And then at that point, once you can recognize that one, as you retrace your steps through the rest of the relationship, you're going to be able to see that there were several others that you probably avoided as well. Those are all things that when the next relationship comes around, as soon as they pop up, you're like, oh, this sounds familiar. I've seen this before. I've done this before. Abort mission kind of thing. Get one more card, 747.
the runner. This is somebody that, you know, you're dealing with now, or this karmic that you recently left. This is somebody that has fear of intimacy. They listen to their ego and not their heart. This is somebody that can't hold a relationship down for very long. It's long enough to give them the ego stroke that they need, the inflation of their ego. And then once that's gone, once that high for them is no longer sustainable by you, this person is looking for somebody else to do that cheap thrill. I mentioned a cheap thrill in one of my readings yesterday, but cheap thrill, panda cards. This person is somebody that keeps their options open. They take risky chances in love. This is like a strategy that eventually catches up. This person's got this game they play that's eventually going to catch up with them. And maybe you don't want to believe me right now, but everything works out for the better for you in the end, okay? When these relationships here come to a screeching halt, they hurt, they can be devastating, but I will tell you now, these are literally like dodging bullets. Being removed from people like this is heaven sent. It is a serious, serious blessing. One that will take time for you to heal from, but I'm telling you now that on the other side of that healing of pain is love like you've never experienced before, positive.
Make the wondrous new.
Power off.
I am opening the power options menu for you.